Braytoke082 just resubscribed for 5 months.
Hello, good. Yay! Good morning. Starting with the giant plush as usual. Good morning and happy Friday. Welcome on in. Also, just to start with, I'm gonna say thank you to Braddock for the 5 months of support. I do appreciate that. Oh. But yes, also with the podium, we had Tin first, you had Thunder Darcy second, and Braddock third as well. Well done at the podium there. I also see in here some beans. I see an also. Welcome on in. I see an Eowyn. I missed the cheese because I'm looking. I'm giving beans and looking at chat. Welcome in, TD man. How am I on? It's not. What? Oh, that's the tin. Wait. Huh? Is there anyone else? Hi, Jamal. Welcome.
Eh?
Oh, she's straight away. And TD man on a 10 stream watch streak. Ooh. And I see another in as well. Welcome on in. And offers from Jamal offers a hug if I want. I would always want a hug. You don't have to say if I want it. The answer will usually, it will always be yes. But yeah, happy Friday. We are finally on Friday, which is always nice. I don't know. Fridays always feels good. Probably because it's just like the end of the week, I guess. Even though it's a yes, it could be a no, and you prefer to ask for it. That's fair. That's fair. But I would always be happy for a hug. So, what was I saying? Friday is gold mining sim currently, because yeah, we are. God, possibly on. one of the last ones we might actually do with this, because I'm not sure if we're going to make enough money to actually move on with the gold mining sim stuff. But at the same time, I wouldn't be hugely sad if that did happen, because I wouldn't mind freeing up the Friday slot anywhere for sort of different games and stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. we'll see what actually happens with that. Also, I've just noticed something that's happening. Just gonna adjust. Right. Wow. So, why don't we actually go over there and see what we can do? Because I can't remember quite where we left off, and that usually is what happens here. Hi, Super Zach. Welcome. Who's Cougarbot? Cougarbot is this thing right here. Cougarbot is my stream bot. Right. What were we doing? Well, I mean, still digging dirt, obviously, but where were we at with that? I can't remember. I really can't remember. I do remember digging into this bit, but then there's really not much left. What did I say? I made... Usually always doing gold on Fridays. Yow. Ow. Okay. I think I need this closer to this bit. Don't wiggle my butt at you. Well, what are you going to do about it?
I'm Cougarbot, the delimbed god of puny organic mortals, the metallic monster, the perfect pronouncer of words.
Of course.
Plus highs are poggers.
Plus highs. Cougarbot brought in the plus highs. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Plus pies. Oh, and Super Sick on a 3 stream watch streak. Oh, nice. Okay, this is as high as this goes, so actually we need to do this so we can chomp. Chomp. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. That's not what I want. Yay, what are we cheering for? Yay. And what am I trying to do right here? I don't even know what I'm trying to do anymore. I need to open that further out. Hey, Martin. That's better. How are you doing? Happy Friday. How could you have too much love? There's no such thing. More love for mead, right? Oh my god! What even is that scan? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh no! Oh, I don't know if I like that. Oh, what happened there? That's disturbing. That is cursed. Oh, what even happened there? everyone has been having a nice week though so far. And we'll continue on and have a nice weekend. It's always the important thing as well. Hi, Gon, as well. Did you appear before and I miss you? Or have you just appeared now? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. We meant to be going to York for a meeting. After the absolute chaos getting home from London last night, you're not feeling so good. Oh, no. Yeah, you were saying that yesterday you were heading to York. Is that not happening now? Oh, no. Low quality Derg. It's 8-bit Derg. We're feeling retro. Well, a lot of people have said censored as well because it's very similar to the pixelation sensor effect. So you could take it that way as well if you want. Although I have, funnily enough, on this effect as well, I have reduced colors as well. There's actually a max 32 colors. Yeah, you got Isna about 3:30. Thought you'd wait for about 4:30. Then a lorry partially demolished a bridge, so you got home at 8:30. Oh my god. And what was that, just all waiting from about 4:30? That's... Oh. Well, not waiting. It would have been travel, obviously, as well, but... Oh my god. Under Darcy on a 160 stream watch streak. Which better not break this, which is nearly done multiple times. The fact that you've even got it that high is incredible. That's actually insane. I'm very impressed. Twitch keeps breaking my streaks, it feels, on like all over the place. It's so annoying. Oh, we need more fuel in this soon, probably. I'm kind of surprised this fan belt hasn't broke yet as well. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it's really on. It's on the edge of breaking. And how far are we through here? Have we used the bucket? We must have used the bucket, so... Yes. Oh, and I need to empty these. So, you on. You on. I'm glad I just randomly looked down here. That reminded me that this thing exists. That. Do that. Actually, have you done? I've got a process now of this, I think. That's done, done. Good. You have to make sure it counts via remaking the window on your PC, watching previous stream VODs, and more Gooper rounds. The thing is, I'm pretty sure like they're watching the VODs is only to like save a streak, apparently. I don't know. I don't know how it works properly. It never seems to work properly for me. But then other people have had like sort of mixed results with it as well. Because I know of at least one friend that said they missed the stream, but then they got it to continue with a VOD, and so yeah, it's, I don't know, it seems a bit all over the place. So I'm always impressed to say, like, you know, people with hundreds of on the stream streak. So what are we hoping for? Well, I'm hoping for like another 150 ounces, really, of gold, at least, because that would actually get us enough. And I don't see that happening unless we hit a really rich gold point in something here. I don't know. We shall see. But I know that we won't get more than that, like probably that much, because we already prospected this bit. And while it does say there's like 100, wait, it says like there's 100 and stuff such ounces left in like some of these, like 144, 143. What we're putting through the plant is only like, we get about 30% of that or something. So while it looks good, we don't get like nearly that much. I don't know. And it's only the better wash plant stuff that actually makes it more efficient at getting the gold out. I did also notice, by the way, there is the demo for Gold Mining Sim 2, which might be interesting. That came out just yesterday. I considered doing that here, but I thought I don't really want to play like the demo of it. I wanted to finish this off and maybe see where we get to with things. Wolmanzi, hello, welcome. You fell asleep. Fell asleep when? You've just have you been here for a bit? Oh, you just got here. You having a nice Friday? Crashed in bed. Oh yeah, I've done that quite a lot. Usually when I'm like trying to have a nap or something. There's a horror cooking game free on Steam at the moment. I don't really play horror games. It's not my thing. So horror cooking game. What would make a cooking game have horror aspects? I'm not sure. Hey Jojo, good morning on a 3-stream watch streak. Well, I guess there's a bunch of things you could do for like a horror cooking game. Hi Nikki, welcome. Have a new profile pic. Oh, it's a bit harder for me to check that usually. I don't know if that's updated then. Do you mean on Twitch? I don't know if that's actually updated. At least for me. Imagine you're a Burger King employee, but randomly the Burger King mascot runs through and tries to stab you, burning the burgers. Something in the vein of that. But does that... Is that not just realistic? Right. Gold. Should be all golden again. It's gold skin its top. I really like how it's turned out now. Like, after getting the metallic effect on it, it looks so good. It looks so good. Hi, Gendra. Millionaire yet? No. Nowhere near, even. I mean, you can see how much money we have right in the corner there, and it's oh, a very long way off that. Have diamond skin? No. I've got like just a metal effect. I don't know how diamond would look. Benji Dirk, hello, welcome. Golden Dirk, very fancy. Yeah. Oh, I'm my controller. I'm so much happier with how this looks though, as well as the golden effect. Because I don't know, I was quite happy with how it looked before, and I think now it looks a lot better. It's nice to improve things over time, I think. When did I do it to the gold? So I changed the gold effect when I added the metal dragon. So I made a more metallic effect to the shiny. And then because I messed up with the implementation of that, ended up with a bug that let that run over any other color, and I realized that how much better some of the colors could look, especially the gold, which now just defaults to have the metallic effect. Hi, Vank. Let's get this. Oh, That's a little bit here. In fact. Okay, it looks like we're moving along a bit. We're getting away from the easy to dig dirt, which is annoying. It's all going to be the bits along the edges now. So much worse to dig. But we'll get there. I think we're gonna just have to do a clean out without filling all of the buckets this time, because I just don't see there being enough dirt to actually even get through all of this time. We'll see. I don't know. Oh, these are nearly full. I didn't realize just how close that was. We could probably have changed everything over beforehand. And oh well, it's fine. It's fine. We might as well just let it fill to 100% now. Oh, that was someone wanting to work for me. New worker? I've got two here. Another hook pan. Overseer. I don't even know what the overseer does. What's an animal that is used synonymously with a type of movement? It's not going to always be a duck. It's actually rarely a duck on the giant plush. But if you keep saying duck, it'll eventually happen. It's such a shame that the one before was a duck. I know, and just imagine, because it was dodgy. If you said duck there, it would have been so perfect. Ah. You will make the best duck clip of all time. I hope so. God, I hope so. 'Cause that would be amazing. You on. Look at that. I'm even remembering to bring mats back with me for the efficiency. Yeah. You can keep doing this, it would be very good. Annoyingly, one of the greats dropped though. Because it's hard to see what I'm doing when I'm holding it. It's easy when I'm carrying two. But then the problem is... No, why? No, because I only had one left, that's why. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Hi, Cinder. Morning. Good, like very early morning. Can I like it better when I'm holding a controller? Can I do that? I'm gonna only use the controller when I'm actively using a controller. Currently, I am mouse and keyboard. You're at work. Oh yes, of course. You've started your new job. God, first night shift in 10 plus years. Oh, how are you finding that? I could never get away with night shift. Tried it. It's a bit painful, but I hope it works out well for you. Right. Okay, we changed everything over. Dun 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 dun. Was going great until about 30 minutes ago. Uh-oh. Almost done though. Oh. Well, I hope the rest of it goes okay, because don't like hearing that. Hi, Nora. Welcome. There's a gold mining simulator coming out soon. Soon. There is a gold mining sim. The demo for Gold Mining Sim 2 is out now, which I will probably try. But we don't know. I don't think we've got to release it for the actual full game yet. Chances are it'll probably still be next year. Soon as in our lifetime. Yes, it's soon TM. No, I'm kind of I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what they do with that though, because I like the fact that we've got like a bit freer build and stuff of where you can put wash plants and everything. And the digging mechanics should be better, but we'll see. Again, I haven't tried it yet. Might even get a Grim Dawn 2 in 2030. Oh, that might be a bit optimistic. I don't know if they're actually working on a Grim Dawn 2 yet. Guess we'll find out more after we actually get Fangs. But we are getting Fangs soon. We are getting Fangs of Eskin very soon. Well, next month. But it feels close. It feels very close now. I'm very much looking forward to that. I Nameless Light Wolf. Oh, wash plant. Engine bound belt's been destroyed. Okay, that's gone now. Okay, so stop. It actually made a snap noise. That's pretty cool. Crowbar to remove everything, as usual. We'll leave that there because the mechanic might fix it. I don't know what the mechanic's currently fixing, actually. I've just realized I haven't seen the mechanic icon over anything. I wonder if they're fixing something in the shed. They might be. I think I left some broken stuff in there. So they could be doing that. you along a bit. Oh, don't pull the dump truck over as we're doing that. Oh, let's continue that way. Oh no, there's a bump in the dirt. That means we can't actually drive the freaking excavator over it, because that's how that works. You know, the machine that's meant for like going over rough terrain, it can't make it over rough terrain. Me holding the controller is kind of adorable. Well, I'm making sure it's matching what I'm actually doing. See, in Gold Mining Sim, the only thing I use the controller for is running the excavator. I'll obviously use it on any other game where I'm primarily using controller. What kind of controller is it, so you can judge me? It's a fake controller. It's mostly based on the Xbox controller. Yes, silently judge. That's fine. You can do that. Or actively judge. Whichever you prefer. I mean, most of the time I usually prefer using mouse and keyboard for everything, but on things where having actual analog controls or something like this where I need to use both the sticks, it makes a lot more sense. It makes it like kind of easier to to move around. Some specific games I prefer to use controller with, but not many. It's not something I often make use of. Hey, Dre.
Lizard.
Lizard. Oh, perfect. Oh, I probably couldn't have done that more perfectly if I wanted to. Except getting it to exactly 100% would be. But then I never know if I'm overdoing it because it totally lets you overfill it. And just waste dirt. I think we need to be closer there. We've also got the whole thing of 2 days till winter now, which kind of sucks for us. Or does it? I don't know. I think we'll get the rest of this dug out before the ground freezes. It doesn't stop freezing until it's actually in winter, I believe. And we've got all of today and then all of tomorrow. And I think by the time we've dug this bit out, there'll not really be anything left. What are the animals in Giant Plush redeem? The duck, snake, and the chick. What's the other? There is like, oh, there's a lot actually. I think there's like 40 or something different ones. It's quite a few. I haven't counted how many there is. Gold mining operations must be pretty rough when I'm the only person in it. Technically, I have workers, but you don't see them and they just apply passive buffs. Chance of duck is small. Chance of duck is small, which is why again it's sad that there was an opportunity very much missed. Ghost workers, they are ghost workers. It's true. Hi Cyberboy, welcome. Did I know that Gold Mining Sim 2 is a demo out now? Yes, I've actually been talking about that before. I am fully aware of that. We've already run these through. Thought I'd let you know. That's fine. Yeah, I've actually got it on my wish list, so I did get an email about it as well. No wonder I can't believe it's a duck in that clip. Yeah, exactly, because it's the chance of it coming out is pretty low. The chance of any one specific animal is pretty low. What I wanted, you. Wow. I always love the love hearts, so they don't get used very often, it feels. I always like when they are. What if Noodle Anthro... I am in Anthro mode. Haba. More long and noodly Anthro dick. I don't know if I sort of like the sort of longness of Anthro noodly looks. It's, I don't know, it ends up looking a bit weird. I think it works a lot more for the actual quadruped form. Plus, I mean, the entire idea of this is to have an anthroform that I can use in VR chat, which makes a lot more sense when it's a much more proportion to an actual normal body. So, I don't... Technically, my persona doesn't have an anthroform. I just have an anthroform because it's more convenient in VR chat. And because I still like how this looks, that's why I've ended up putting it as a redeem on here as well. Whacking it, waving inflatable arm flailing tube Dirk. That's what it would be, right? When will we see Quadruped Noodle doing VRC streams or VRC streams in general? Oh, I know. I've only really done the one VR chat stream, and we get squeaky pets. And Hannah, welcome along. I will stay hydrated. Thank you. We need more. Problem is, for me, a VR chat stream for me is a just chatting stream, and I feel like I'm not very good. I'm not very good at just like sitting here and chatting at the camera. I feel, I don't know, maybe it's not as bad as I think, but I worry. What I worry about constantly with having a just chatting sort of stream is I'll run out of things to say. And that's why I prefer like gaming streams. Do games. That's what I'm already doing. Game streams. That's what I do. Oh. Unless you're saying doing VR chat game streams, then I would never do that because I actually despise VR chat games like so much. I'm so tired of them. I'm wrong. How can I be wrong about a personal opinion? So hi Jimber. I didn't say hello. Welcome along. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. What am I doing other than breaking things? Oh, we got more thunder snow. I forgot about that. Counterpoint, one of your best friends thinks Hell of a Boss is good. That's an opinion and an incorrect one too. I don't know, just let people like what they like. I'd say. It's not going to hurt you. People are allowed to things that you don't like, and vice versa. If everyone liked the same things, that would be really boring. Nerdly looking Dirk with the glasses. A lot of people really like the glasses on my dragon. It's so funny. Welcome in, Dark Horse. Hope you're doing well and enjoy the start to the weekend. You too. Has anyone got any nice plans over the weekend? Nerdy Dirk, or should you say a shiny, cute, nerdy Dirk? Yay! Glasses are great. Never see them as nerdy sign of intelligence. It's funny that like, yeah, technically it's. I don't know. There's always this perception that someone wearing glasses is smarter, but that's not really the case. It just means if you're wearing glasses, it means you can't see well without them. Usually, don't know, some people do wear lensless frames or like fake lenses in frames just for the looks, so I don't know. I'm so cute when I make the fuzzy noises. I want to pick you up and hold gently like a cheeseburger. Gently like cheeseburger. You get me to blush? That's very cute, you did. There's an actor called Eric Sykes who wore glasses, but when you look closer, they had no lenses in. You're actually hearing aids. Interesting. I guess the frames were just to hold the batteries and stuff, I guess. It's interesting. You just love it when dragons are being cute. Has the chance of making you blush as well. Also, Commander Coyote would like to see the squeaky RJ beans. Wow. You actually had to wear fake glasses for a short film. That makes sense as well. Especially if like whatever character you're wearing should have glasses. Of course that makes sense. Cute dragon beans. What? Oh. Secretly, the controller screams when I show the beans and teleports back like nothing happened. I don't have controller on because I'm not using it right now. I'm going to use the controller with the accelerator in this game. I mean, to be fair, I'd also have to put the controller down to show the beans anyway, if I want to show both of them. Because, you know, I can only really show one paw while using the controller. I mean, I can lift both paws, but it's like I'm holding the controller as well. It hides the beans, and that's no good. Moonlight Dirk, hello, good morning. Also, speaking of the controller screaming, isn't the thing of the Steam controller, when you drop it, it can actually play the Wilhelm scream? Has a chance to scream. It's amazing. That is amazing. Unfortunately, it also means like a lot of people want to now purposely drop Steam controllers just to see it happening and make it sing Still Alive from Portal. I've heard as well, and it just uses the haptics as well to play the sounds, which I think's quite interesting. No, we're losing all this dirt by not digging properly. Okay, I want to move the dump truck a bit further along, I think. So we want to dig here. Hi, Rio. Good morning, and also all of the pets from Rio. How you doing, Rio? I do hope you're having a nice Friday so far. I'd say morning, but it's like literally just midday for you. Doing good? It's good to hear. I'm good. I'm happy. Happy it's Friday. Happy to see you, Rio. And happy to get more squeaky pets from you. 1 hour long pet from Rio. That might happen at some point because the amount of pets you do, Rio. 2 squeaky pets even. Oh my god. Well, that could have been Dre as well. Oh no, who got the squeaky pets there? Second one. Oh, I've overfilled that. I overfilled that. Let's not do that so much. The cutie. Why do I always get to be the cutie? I will stay hydrated as well, yes. Thank you, Jojo. Isn't most gold in Africa? How come it's snowing? We're in Alaska and it is late autumn. That is why it's snowing. Although, is it? I think the thunderstorm has stopped, but let's just save one here, just in case. Yep. No. No, it hadn't. No, it hadn't. I'm glad I did that then. Does Alaska even have gold? That's where like a lot of the gold has been mined from. It's also a lot of where the show Gold Rush is set, and this is heavily inspired by the Gold Rush show. To the point that at one point this was a licensed game and it was actually Gold Rush the game. But more recently that license expired, so they've returned it to Gold Mining Sim. So that was its working title originally. Okay, we can't do anything while it's still stormy, so let's do this whole we'll wait an hour thing. Oh, that's good, that's fine. It should stop now, cool. I think we were just hyper unlucky there. Pets have yet to cease. Yeah, there's a lot of pets on the go. And like a lot of things on the redeems, they just queue, so they'll just keep going. And we'll get even more squeaky pets. Because of course we will. But, oh, that was actually the last pet even. Oh, perfect. Well, I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour to stop previous people joining. And you're in the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that now, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Lizard.
Oh, and what? Llama. And we're back. What? I think I need to adjust some settings of the giant push on the Anthro version, because it doesn't seem to like push me as far back as I feel like it should, because it seems inconsistent the way I just actually land on the ground in view. So I don't know, I need to adjust things. That's usually the idea for it. We should have enough stuff here to actually do another change of the mats. And I actually, with the amount of dirt left, we should actually fill all of these, thinking about it. Sarah Cobalt, hello, welcome. Welcome on in. This is getting too much. I almost always get hit by a giant flush on returning. It's funny. I'm used to it now. You don't have the cougar slide like in the old days. Exactly. That happened a lot more, right? So I think I just need to adjust the settings a bit more. The problem is I've just not been spending a huge amount of time in the Anthro mode. So it's like I'll miss things like that. Or we have spent most of the week as Anthro currently, I think. And then what will happen is I'll get turned back to Noodle, and then I'll just forget to do any adjustments that I meant to. This is going to very much come back to the idea of me having a notebook, isn't it? Which is something I go over several times, being that I should have a notebook to write things down, because I forget. Wow. Comes down to whether I'm what? A dummy looking Dirk or a small cute looking Dirk? What? I can't eat the cow. Welcome on in. How's it going? You're in the suggestions channel. Oh, thank you. Actually, that really helped, honestly. I mean, I should make notes myself, but God, if anyone puts stuff in suggestion channels like that, just to remind me, it's honestly really helpful. Because then it's actually wrote down somewhere. Oh, I forgot to actually run the Nuggetator, didn't I? No, I didn't mean to. Wait, hold on. If I drop... Yeah. Just drop one there. That worked. I do want to run this while we're getting the map, so it's helpful. Could do with something like that. Again, if I just get a notebook and a pen and just have that next to me every time I'm streaming, and then I forget any idea, I need to write it down. And then it'll just be there. And I keep forgetting to do it. I keep thinking about it and forgetting to do it. And I don't know why. See, I need the notebook to write down myself the reminder to get a notebook. It's the vicious circle, isn't it? It is. Right? It's the catch-22. You need the thing to do the thing. You also wrote that in the suggestion channel. Do you know what? That actually might really help. That actually might make me finally do that. Is there a nice notebook with kobolds on the front, or cats, or roller coasters, or all three? Right. Doing good, Candy the Cow? Oh, that's good to hear. I hope you've been having a nice week, and we'll continue on and have a nice weekend as well. You got any plans? It was a lazy weekend. Or working. And so I know some people obviously still work on weekends and stuff as well. Ones have no apps. I know my computer has a notebook as well. I could write on that, but I just feel like the better thing for me to have would be a physical notebook and a pen, and I'll just write things in it. Because the thing is with I don't like looking at my phone while I'm streaming, and I don't like the idea of having it on the computer because I'd have to like tab out of whatever I'm doing. Some games don't like to be all tabbed out of as much as well and everything of that. But just having it here would be perfect. To note itself to pick up the notebook. Thankfully, as Commander Coyote just said, they put in the suggestion channels on the Discord, so that's going to really help me. That will actually remind me. Well, I'm in Pancake. What in Vital? Well, somebody must throw the technical kobold. Or assault your kobold's bonus damage against it. I missed that. But yes, definitely. Giant snails. Or normal size snails, I guess, both kobold. And Fintrap. Look him. I love that someone has just a dino nuggy. A dancing dino nuggy. Controller. Get the controller. I mean, it's so base that someone actually just use a note slot just for a dancing dino nuggy. But to be fair, it might also be someone with enough slots that they can just put silly things in regardless. I'm constantly on the want for more emote slots on Twitch, but it probably will happen eventually, naturally. Especially if the channel keeps growing and everything. No, I'm losing dirt again. It's so annoying that it's just randomly falling out the bucket when it feels like it shouldn't. And then other times like this, it just sticks in the bucket weirdly. Feels wildly inconsistent. I'm clearly having a better time digging up there. Much better than I thought, honestly. This is actually working a lot better out than I ever anticipated it working out. I dropped some of that. Damn it. It didn't uncurl properly. No. I had it too close to the bump truck. See, that was on me, that one. Ow. That's such a cute emote. That is such a cute emote. Some people have really, really, really good emotes. I've tried my best to make like some good and decent emotes that can be fun to use. Surprisingly though, what I found out is the Maxwell emote isn't the most used emote anymore across Twitch. It's actually just the wave. After always having it as the the Maxwell for ages. So on Tomodachi Island, you made the Doomslayer and Isabel. Excellent. Again, I've seen very little on Tomodachi Island life stuff that's not just people memeing all over it and just making silly things and silly characters and silly items. It's always so funny. Greet our friends somehow. That's true. I know obviously the wave gets used a lot and it makes sense. But I always thought the Maxwell would like stay out on top all the time, but I guess not. Hi Albert, good morning. How's the squeaky shiny bean? I'm well. I hope you're good. Hope you're good. So it's either a meme island or my friend Sona's island. Yeah, I mean, or both as well. But to be fair, the only way I've ever seen it be played is from other streamers playing it, so I think that's generally going to lean into the more memey and like persona-y ones, especially because I only actually watch furry streamers. Too close. You're actually really annoying to dump into. For example, sometimes do private streams for friends. Sometimes you play new again for them. And just enjoy the chaos of downloading characters made by the community. Excellent. Accidentally download the Portuguese version of Homer Simpson's Homero. And Homero has become an in-joke since. Amazing. Getting to the edge. Oh, no. Oh, I lost all of that. Nearly all of that. Damn it. Do you know what? Actually, on that side over there, there's a lot more than I thought, I think. There's a lot more dirt just to the the left of us on that side. It looks like that goes further in. Depends on how deep it goes, I guess. It's funny, I keep swinging on the thought of if we're going to actually get enough gold or not to continue on, and it's really hard to say. Especially when we mess up like that. No, don't tip. Don't tip over. We should start just digging into that, actually. Rather than trying to just scrape the bottom of this. It's going to be a lot easier to actually dig in, you know, actual style than trying to scrape the edges. It also means there's definitely enough dirt to like run through a full clean out here. So actually, while you're running, before I forget as well, let's actually run you. Oh wait, no, we didn't already do this yet. Look at me remembering things. Oh, it can happen. It's been known to happen. We do that, and then I wanted to come back over here. Just stop moving this thing over. Ow. What was that for? I said I remembered things. You're close enough, actually. And then I get pets. I get mixed messages here. I think that dump truck was getting low fuel as well, so we might want to refill that. Not here. You go there. Yeah, you're definitely low fuel. I think the excavator is probably going to get down on fuel as well. Oh, we should probably fill you, actually. What I'll do is I'll refill the excavator soon, and then we'll also refill the diesel pump as well, because I think that's pretty low fuel as well now. We're getting down to like 10%. Yeah. Refill that. That'll be good. Again, it's useful getting all of these things done. Well, we're just waiting for this anyway. It's not like we would have been doing anything else. We're just waiting for this to finish up, so. And it's better doing them now, so we're not then doing them and then waiting for the tank to refill. I really need to move these lights though, actually. Did we just go do that now? I think so. I think we move lights. I need to dig up this crap here as well. Like all the dirt here is going to stop us from parking this up properly. Need this out the way. Whoop. We'll just throw them. It's fine. Wow. Where's the end of this power cable? Can we get it? Apparently not. I'll find it up there though. Good. Yeah, there's quite a bit here, actually. Though it depends on how deep it goes, but if it's... even if it stays kind of deep this far out, that would be pretty good. Well, let's just put you all together here. And you. I will stay hydrated. I hope everyone's staying hydrated, actually, as well. Don't forget, the hydration checks are not just for me, it's for everyone, so make sure you're staying well hydrated. Also make use of using these lights, but honestly it's not been so bad just using the excavator lights recently. I'm sure they must have changed something with them, because I always traditionally remember the lights on the excavator being so bad that I actually never really used them. I always just put port lights down and use them instead, but I don't know, now it seems to be quite considerably better, and it lights everything up to the point where I don't really need additional lights. Never know what will be different until it's different. I don't know if it has even changed. I'm just... That's going to be better to get you along. Apparently not. Come on, what is stopping you from getting there? Nothing. Nothing was stopping you from getting there. Why wouldn't you? Anna would like to see some of the squeaky beans. I'll have to put down the controller to show the beans a bit better. Oh. All of the squeaky beans. What is the excavator doing? What was that? What was that all about? Actually moved along like really annoyingly as well. Oh. Yay! Move along a bit. It's better. Oh no. Oh. We're getting some cursed scans today, apparently. I think only 2 so far, and both of them have been something. The googly really adds to it. Was the other one googly as well? I think it was. It was just the googly. Googly somehow makes it worse. Or better. So that depends on your opinion on what's worse or better. This area has actually been a lot better to dig immediately.
Lizard.
Oh, lizard. Hi, Hamill.
Lizard.
Lizard. And on a 40 stream watch streak. I'd say 40 is pretty decent, especially when Twitch can eat them easily. I don't think I've ever had a 40 stream watch streak on any other channel myself, so I always lose them.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hi, Zizri. How's it going? I've seen someone only streams when you're waking up. True. If it's a case of like you can always just get to it, that helps as well. Sometimes it feels like I can't always get to the streamers I watch, so sometimes I do actually just miss them because circumstance. Doing okay, but still stuck at work. Oh no, you're working late. Oh. You're included in Forks. Everyone's included in Forks. You roll out of bed and go to your desk. Pretty straightforward. I mean, to be fair, that's usually what I do when I get up. Oh, not before making coffee. No, I roll out of bed, make coffee, and then go to my desk. Yeah, you're almost done, but still, oh, yeah, working late kind of sucks. Oh. Bed, coffee, desk. See, yeah, exactly, right? Same usually, but you also get out of bed 20 minutes before a local coffee shop opens. Oh. Consider holding out for better coffee today. See, this is why you need your own good coffee machine. Because that's what I do. I just make my own coffee. Good coffee. I love a clam. Dig morning. We're not digging all morning. We have been digging all morning. Also, frustratingly, are we going to get more thundery weather with the snow? Is that going to happen again? Are we going to not be able to run the wash plant? Because that's really frustrating if that's the case. Let's save one of the storm ones here just in case. You make pretty good coffee, but this place has top tier espresso. See, what you need to do there, Hamel, is you need to make the top tier espresso yourself. Coffee machines are especially recommended if you have to survive in about 15 days event. What does that even mean? Oh, power generator is being struck by lightning. Do you know what? That's fine. We can stop. It didn't break anything. We'll stop it. And then I guess we'll just wait again. Oh, this sucks. Now it's stopped. Okay. Hey, look, you found a beautiful gold nugget. Hi, Lena. Is it me? Ah. It means it's an energy source. Coffee will tell you. I mean, I would never use coffee as like a energy replacement. You can't replace sleep with coffee, as much as people would like that to be the case. It me? Oh. Wow. Yeah, caffeine is a boost, not a replacement. Exactly. That's terrible. One problem with being a male dragon is you gotta watch out for some guys called Goku who'll try and steal your balls. The dragon balls. So bad. It's so bad, and I hear that made me smile. And Lena, you're saying as well that the only reason you have coffee is for survival. I drink coffee because I like coffee. Careful, cheese warning. Thank you for the warning. It's fine, we got the cheese. Yay! I think it's funny with coffee though as well, because I used to really not like coffee for the longest time, and then I guess it is just an acquired taste because I actually really enjoy it now. Threshold until you feel caffeine is way too high for you. The coffee doesn't do anything for you. Oh, I feel kind of similar. I think it still can give you a little boost, but it's probably not as... caffeine can affect everyone differently. So, like some people say that they can't sleep if they've had caffeine just before bed. I could probably drink coffee and then sleep and have no problems. Some people have been reminding you a lot this week that you're old for some reason. Oh. I don't need people reminding me of that. You're the opposite. You take a single cup in the morning and you struggle to sleep at night. I have 2 coffees a day. Lizard. 2 like strong coffees as well. Lizard. Fuel is low. I knew that was going to happen soon. Okay, we'll have to be kind of watch out for that a bit. Each is a number, but you feel it in my bones. Ah. Oh, tell me about that. Oh. What are we stuck on? What are we stuck on? Why is there? There's a little tiny bump here, and we can't make it over. But of course, this big, heavy tracked machine can't make over a tiny little bump. That's better. Okay. You just love saying that. Same with, gives me connotations? What does that even mean? I don't think I've ever heard that. Also, ooh, old furries gang. Yeah. Someone in chat will know exactly what you're talking about. That's fair.
Lizard.
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 No giant lizard, not yet. We've had a giant lizard almost every day, usually several. You can't complain that there's none.
Lizard.
VIP usually can spam it. Lizards to your heart's content. I've already asked you to not spam it as hard recently because, oh my god, it's getting a bit much sometimes. Did that movie come out yet? What, Hoppers? The one that lizards from? Yes, I've seen it. It's a fun movie, actually. I thought it was actually kind of funny. Oh my god, like a totally normal scan, but missed giant plush. Oh, I like that it's just a line. It's like me looking really concerned at the line. Wow. And so I should, because that line is actually a giant plush. What? Are you even taking pictures of? Just me? You should check it out. You only learn about some new fairy bit movie called Goat. There's some clips I've looked at very respectfully. I see. I heard, I've not seen anything about Goat, but I knew there was a movie called Goat, and it's like fairy bit, but I haven't looked into it like at all. There's actually been incredibly few movies that I've watched recently. And shows and stuff in general, but I don't really watch much anymore. I've heard it's a wholesome kids movie with nice visuals. I see. I see you. Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? Vitling Bound. Wait, is that that new like creature game? I think I might have seen someone in that. How's it going? Have you been doing well? Yes, it is. Also, we've just excavated a light. But all of the stuff we threw around here did just end up underground. It's glorious. Oh. I'm glad to hear you'll have had a nice time with it then. Yeah, we're just chilling here on the usual Friday of gold mining sim. Finding things in the ground that we lost ages ago. It's kind of funny. Spat in the face of Mother Nature and made the greatest AFK build ever. Work in progress. Oh. Well, heck, if you like AFK builds, then amazing. But has some clips you need a lingo translator to understand. Uh-oh. I need to look at this movie just to see what it's all about. Am I scared of it? I don't know. Not true FK, you still need to dodge AoEs, but being invisible makes it easy. Swords of summon tear stuff to shreds. Ugh. Yeah, I just saw that pop up on Steam, and I thought it looked somewhat interesting, so. We'll see. It's also doing this snow thing again. Is it again thunder snow that we've got to worry about? I don't know, because it doesn't tell me. I don't get to know until we hear thunder or it says it's hit the generator. You're also playing in hard mode. Everything's hella fatal, even the most basic enemies, so without investing in defenses. So who would do that? God. Love the bandana. Is there anything I want to tell you? Isn't obvious? I'm glad you like the bandana though. I thought it was important for Pride Month. That and the fact that also RGB Dirk is just incredibly cheap this entire month. I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not currently in RGB. So that usually lasts almost all stream.
Lizard.
And then fixed. Yes, exactly. It's fixed. And then a random blue Dirk in there a bit later on. But then, of course, metal goes over it, so we get the metal RGB. Should audio link the avatar to the game for April's Fools? Oh, I don't think I'd do that. What am I doing? We left mats in here. It's a little bit more annoying. Ooh. That worker's salary looks really low. Hold on. Did I unassign? Oh, is this why the mechanic's not been working? Did I accidentally unassign the mechanic somehow? Uh-oh. Resting. Why are you resting? Oh, I wonder if you had a bear attack or something. But that's interesting that I didn't actually have to pay you while you're resting. Well, fine. Okay. That's why you're not doing anything. Got it. Hey, Sancho. You meet gold. Why, again, kobolds wanting to eat the gold. Why do all the kobolds want to eat the gold? It's like pretty universal as well.
Bread.
They just like eating, true. We're gonna get some food. All right, see ya. Thanks again for the raid. You have a good one. But also, I do actually need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will also need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so there are also people joining. And you're in the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm gonna go do that, and I will be back shortly. Where's the game? Why? Huh? Oh, there. Oh, huh? What? I've never had that before. What happened there? What? I'm back. Okay, sure. Okay. Well, where are? Ah. Oh, that was confusing. Oh, Matt's back. That's weird because I should have had no reason to stop capturing the game. I haven't restarted the game or anything. It's the first time I've seen that happen. Weird. That's them done. Buckets. We're actually on the last set of buckets here. No! The water source is frozen over. I forgot it could do this. How did I forget it could do this? Ah, it's usually because it dries up more than freezes over. Well, at least during all of summer, right? It's always something that stops you from doing something. Oh. Well, we can still dig, and I think we were pretty much ready to go back to digging anyway. Go 62%, so. That's so annoying. Is it? Ah, there's the other thing. That's the one of the more coolers. The what's it for the generator? We're slowly unearthing things that we lost so long ago now. So before, when I was looking for them, I was literally never going to find them because they were like buried deep under the ground. And it's pretty annoying that that even happens. And the water's back as well, so that's good. So by the time we come to run this through, it's fine. So we are getting pretty close to actually doing another clean out soon. And it feels like there might be enough dirt here to at least run maybe another half way through. So overall, maybe we do have enough dirt here. I'm still like half and half on if we're going to have enough or not. Well, I think I got that almost exact 100%. Might not have wasted any dirt there. Actually, no, I think we did. So I've just noticed that's at 60%, and I don't think it was quite 40% there. I'm not convinced it's like exactly the same amount from the dump truck to the hopper. I think it's pretty close. I think the difference might be like 1 or 2%. Perhaps. Well, we can move you further back, I think. Or do we want to dig? We kind of want to go along in a line, don't we? And I still have more here. Oh no, I lost all of that dirt. Oh. This was low on fuel. No, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. No. Ah. Hey, Tinzel. Welcome along. See, I should have filled this while I was... Actually, no, because I've just done the sort of clean out bit. Were these repaired? No. Possibly. These might have been like partially repaired by the mechanic at some point when I didn't know what they were working on. Ah. Hi, Cube. Slurpy slider. Yes. How are you doing? Good. That's good to hear. Yeah. Just having a good week actually. Happy it's Friday, though, as well. I'm always happy for the weekend. I get to do some extra things over the weekend. I'm always happy for things over the weekend. I've usually got, like, events on. We have fuel now. We were only stupid for so long. Mostly. Can I save that? I can save that bucket. Yeah. I was worried I might lose that. Because... ugh. I'm running out of fuel mid-scoop. Only so popular, am I? Huh? Pop you for Johnny. I don't think so. Got millions of followers and plans every weekend. Neither of them are true. What? Hi, Jabberwocky. Very shiny dick. Always very shiny. I strive to be incredibly shiny. Has anyone else got any nice weekend plans? I mean, funny enough though, some of my weekend plans is potentially just doing things with family as well, so. I don't know if that goes into the poppy affair thing. I thought you're going to a party? Oh, what kind of party? Maybe you're playing Minecraft with friends. Oh. Going to a pool party? Well, that makes me think of it. I haven't been like a pool in ages, and I always liked to swim and everything, and I just haven't really done it recently. I even have like a local swimming pool and everything that I could go to, and I just haven't. I should sometime, I think. But I've certainly never been to a pool party. I avoid swimming because I get mistaken for pool toys too often. That too, right? Plus, if I was my noodle dragon, At a pool. I'd be getting called a pool noodle. We're so close to actually getting it clean out done. And there's still quite a bit of dirt left. Again, more than I kind of thought there was here. I've got this facing the wrong way again. This makes it a bit awkward.
Felinantane just resubscribed for 10 months. Look behind you.
Uh-oh.
There's a treasure goblin stealing your gold.
No, not my gold. I feel thanks so much for the 10. Ow. The 10 months. Really appreciate that. And happy Friday. I swear that's why we don't have the gold, right? That's why we don't have the gold. It's because goblins keep stealing it. And kobolds keep eating it. And remember, you can't spell Pride Month without demon. I've seen that a few times where it's just the meme of like slowly going over to demon. Hi, Geraldine. Go back to chomp. Chomp mode. Ah, please, please don't lose the dirt. Yeah, we didn't. This bit of the chomp's always a bit weird if it's going to work or not. Now we're in a weird position where that's not digging so well. And we're golden again. How much gold do I get if the game crashes? Well, I'd get none if it crashed, right? Because then we'd stop digging. Well, it's definitely getting on if I drop it all. Oh. I seem to go between getting the dirt dug out really well and then struggling to dig it out properly. It just goes like between the two methods. Either I'm doing it really good or really bad. But this is why it kind of sucks trying to dig up into sort of the side bit here rather than digging down from the top. which is the better way to do it. Don't dig straight down. Dig gear down. But of course. See, I can't do anything straight. Hey Wolfie, your favorite simulator is Hunting Squeaky Dragon Simulator. I don't think you need a simulator for that. Wolfie on a 5 stream watch streak. Aw. How's the Squeaky Dragon? I'm doing good. I'm good. Happy Friday. Still questioning how well we're actually going to continue on gold mining sim. The thing is, I'm not sure as well though, like, because I've been unsure on how well I'm actually going to finish up with gold mining sim. Next silver mining simulator. No. I don't know, maybe start with the gold mining sim on Fridays, and maybe free up Fridays for like more random games, different games. Actually have some different things on the go, because occasionally I have used Friday to just run different games and just stop gold mining sim for a bit. I don't know. I've been running gold mining sim for so long now. I don't know. And I'm going back to the idea that we probably will actually get enough gold here in this last bit of the to let us move on, because actually there's a lot more here than I thought. And we're about to get a clean out, which is probably going to be another 60 ounces, because that's usually about what we're getting. And then if we get another, maybe there'll only be one more clean out with this, so that still might not be enough. But then that very much leads us on to the idea that we couldn't beat the Hoffmans. That's how bad we're doing. I'm also randomly doing a lot worse at digging again. Why can I not dig right anymore? I was doing fine before, and then I suddenly can't. How about retro rewind? I've seen that. I don't know if it's my kind of game. I'm not big on these store simulator style games. Am I looking for sim game specifically? No. So I'm like, again, what I might do for Fridays is just change it up so it just could be like any game. Like nothing specifically on like the sort of schedule or anything, because I'd like to have it so we've probably got it like this. So we've got like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday as the sort of like standard games that will probably be a bit longer running, and then Friday will just be, yeah, Fun Day Friday. Exactly. The idea of going back to that. Where there might be a lot more one-off things, because again, I've been putting some one-off things in Fridays anyway as well, amongst doing gold mining sim, but I don't know, maybe something else might be good. Also, Duplex speed destroyed. God damn it. Here we go. Welcome on in. Which one? Which one's been destroyed? Which one's dead? You. Are you a broken one? Yes. Is any other on like super low percent? 13 we can deal with. 1% you're gonna break immediately. Oh, and we don't have an extra replacement one, right? Although what's that one? 100%. Okay, we do. Okay, excellent. It's Flatter. Hello, welcome. Good morning. How about loud Johnny Fridays? No. No, we will always stay chill and calm streams. He sent some humanity back to the UK. It's supposed to feel like 39 today. Oh, that's horrible. No, you can keep that. You can keep that. It's still been pretty cool here, actually. Including today. We haven't even like hit 20 Celsius. It's usually just been in the high teens.
Justice for Dumpy.
No. Also, welcome in Flaming Ice Dragon. Oh, how's it going? Johnny plays a baby step. I'm not completely against the idea of playing one of the rage-inducing games. But we'll see. You went to the hospital for your teeth now? You have to keep ice stacks on your cheeks for 2 days. Oh. I hope that comes down quickly and you don't have to deal with pain for very long. Problems with your teeth are always like, oh, yeah. Yeah, keep yourself well rested. And hopefully that's all you have to deal with. I hate dentists so much I turn my teeth to rubber. Exactly. Just became a rubber dragon. Hopefully we don't have to deal with the water source drying. It shouldn't dry up now, but hopefully we don't have to deal with it freezing up over the daytime. Because we are, again, at the point of actually doing a clean out very soon. It's actually going to be the next couple of loads that we put through. So that's good. No, we'll be moving the excavator back a little bit, so that's why I'm parking that so close right now. And it's still the wrong way around, so it's confusing. Oh, no. I hate when I make forwards be backwards. I should turn the excavator around, like actually the diggy bit, because right now it's very confusing. But then it just takes so long to turn the tracks, like a complete 180, that I just don't want to do that. Perhaps when we move it to the other side. Draw it on, yes. Let's change the angle a bit so we can actually see what we're digging. That would be helpful. Oh. That nothing actually was in that. Ugh. I lost all of that dirt. I didn't even see like these sort of dirt bits that... There's a specific type of falling bit of dirt in this. It's the actual bits of dirt that you can transfer around. I didn't see any of them fall out the bucket there, but I mean, we definitely dug the bit out, so... Yeah. I could see a couple of them there. They just immediately turned into the actual voxel dirt bits. But if you see any of them falling down onto the bedrock area, that just means it's gone. It's just disappeared. It's gone. They disappear as soon as they touch that. And you lose all of that dirt that was in there. That's what I'm trying to avoid as much as possible. But I know I have lost a lot of dirt to that. That's really annoying. There's only a tiny bit there. I think when we come back over here with the dump truck, I'm gonna again start from the other side, and we're gonna like start a new fresh line cut, whatever, into it. And this would just have to be an incredibly good clean out. Like, we're gonna have to get a lot more than 60 ounces for this to feel like we're gonna make it. Oh crap! I overfilled that? Did I? No, maybe it's. Oh. How much was already in the hopper? I didn't even check before I started dumping that. We park you over here. And they say, do you know what? Let's turn you around. Fully turn you around. Because that's going to make things a lot less confusing when moving this thing. It's not so bad when you're turning while moving. It's just if you're in place and you're turning like that. It takes so long. It shouldn't be that bad. Just the game makes it that bad. The tracks are just so horrible to use. For zero reason. Okay, and then this is much better to dig here. So I think it's just to do with the angle I'm trying to dig things at, because this is actually immediately a lot better. Like right now, I feel like I'm losing hardly any of the dirt I'm picking up, if any of it at all. Oh, and our excavator's dancing though. Oh. The dancing excavator makes it slightly harder to do some things. Oh, and because of that, we've been pushed further away from the wall. And then now we're too close to the dump truck, and just yeah. Ice is actually the only thing you have to deal with right now, but I'm imagining that's from like we lost some of that from like some pain that you'll have from it. Oh, just to help reduce swelling and stuff. Yeah, just hopefully that recovers and comes down quickly. Is it the sort of thing where you've got to like eat soft foods only as well? .1 Celsius. It shouldn't freeze the water source over. Cold foods only for now. Well, that makes sense as well, I guess. I hadn't even thought of that. Well, let's refill these things. I'm about to run these for a while. Stupidly annoying. I imagine so. I don't like feeling limited in the things I can eat, but Sometimes when it's required, it's like, ugh, I guess. Lucy Black, hello, welcome. Gold. We want more gold. We're always wanting more gold. Though we're soon about to figure out how good or bad we've been doing. Once this all fills up. As a dragon, do I have a gold hoard somewhere or a different kind of treasure? It's probably going to be a different treasure because I don't exactly get much gold. I collect plushies. Exactly. There we go. That's my hoard. A hoard of plush. A hoard of cuties in chat. And lizards. So many lizards. Oh god. Oh god, so many lizards. Please stop the lizards. I have too many.
Lizard.
Are we gonna have a single day without a giant lizard? I don't think so. Always like lizard mentioned. Right, we've done that. All these, including the mats in this. Just clean them out, because why not? This music gives you RimWorld vibes. Is this still the music on RimWorld? I don't know. I haven't really played much RimWorld. I do have it. But like only the base game. I don't know if there's like more music in some of the DLCs as well. Similar, not one to one. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected to be one to one because then it would just be like copied music, right? Welcome back, Bank. Yum. Chill Friday War Crime streams is what is this just playing RimWorld? What? Dumb box? I haven't even done anything dumb yet. I think. Am I going to celebrate when I've eaten 3,000 cheese slices? I don't think so. It'll be the same as the other thousands. War crimes and Rimworld go hand in hand. I mean, him, I guess, similarly for Stellaris as well. That's another one. Okay, let's actually get some of these buckets in here because we will need a spare bucket for that gold nuggetator, I think. It's full. There's the rest of that. What are the blue things? They are the mats that capture some of the gold that we're trying to extract out of the dirt. So we've just been cleaning them off. Clean you off, actually there. Then we can run you, start running you. We can't because I didn't run the generator. That helps. Okay. And now we start this bit. Yeah, but can you be attacked by a group of manhunting chihuahuas and Stellaris? I don't think so. That's true. What? High frost fire. If you were in the wilderness and a wild lion tried to kill you, come to stop and give him some top level looks maxing advice to help him ascend to the ultimate mugger so he can spend my life. Wait, what? What kind of copy pasta is this? Welcome along. What a first time chat. He's a Lions Life now. He's accountant at JP Morgan. What? What's going on? I think we lost the plot somewhere. Probably. I think I've lost that a long time ago though. Am I ever confused about what goes on your chat's head? Yes. But forever. Wait, what? What's going on is that line transforms from Chud to Chad, and now it's a finance maxer that doesn't have to rely on jester maxing to make it through. What? What? What did I even just read? Frostbite, thanks for the follow. Maybe we'll hear more about the lion. Oh, nearly lost a bit of dirt there. Easy to overfill that. It's fine when we're using the duplex jig buckets because these have got like nothing in. Did you see an elderly person its age mark thing? That's such a bit. That's such a bizarre thing to say. Like, I don't like this whole like whatever maxing thing. Maybe I'm just too old. I don't know. Maybe I'm age maxing. You'll be real for a sec. The whole maxing thing is so dumb now. I just don't get it. Oh, let that run out. Don't like the whole insert thing here maxing either, just being silly. Yeah, I imagine most people are, mind. I don't think anyone's like doing it like seriously. Well, I mean, I say that. I'm sure there are, but... Of course, this is the internet. Some people take some things way too seriously. Wait, was that 140 ounces of magnetite in that one bucket? That's like considerably more that's coming from this bit. I'm excited to see what comes out of the mats then. Or did I just read that wrong? Maybe I read that wrong. Hi Junior. What's going on in here? I don't know if you want to know. We're discussing some weird maxing thing with lions or something. I don't know. Once they use the term unironically, are probably Fortnite kids, probably. Oh. Let's book it in. The actual looks massive people are insane. They promote steroids using drugs like meth that suppress appetite. Getting extensive plastic surgery and tell their friends not to shower for 3 days before meeting girls to pheromone max. Oh my god, what? Be on my way to treat maxing, getting the third McFlurry at McDonald's. See, that's what I can get behind.
Bread.
Treats maxing is something I would do, but gotta lay off the treats. Yeah, isn't that just about right?
Bread.
Good. Speaking of treats maxing, a weird way to go into this, but well, it wasn't even me. It was Tara got like a slushy, nice slushy yesterday, and I swear the person didn't know how to make it properly, and they made it like almost all syrup. It was like, holy crap, this thing was just sugar. It was insane. Oh, actually, I've just noticed as well. Bread time. It is bread time. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Oh, and we're back. No giant plush? It usually always happens. The time I expect it, it doesn't happen. Of course, that's how it is. But we're back. And interesting for sorry, when you're saying the whole like the like he used to have a different name. Like what was the like random chat thing that connects you to random people with video chat thing? I've done that in the past in full fursuit before, which is always funny. Omegle, yeah. I've done that in fursuit. Which was always funny. Like years and years ago. Have your breakfast? All right, TD man, you have a good one. Doing it with your VR chat avatar is great. See, that would be a good idea as well. I mean, I could even just do it with my VTuber. Oop, that was a... It's not what I wanted to do, that. Last break song was a banger. Some people like really like some of the music I've got for stream. That means we can have a Johnny Fursuit stream in the future. The problem is, like, my fursuit is like I've only got fursuits of old personas, and they're also like really old now, so probably not. Oh, did I mix some of these buckets? I must have mixed some of these buckets together. Right now, it doesn't feel like I'm getting very much gold at all. And this will be it. Again, probably just about another 60 ounces. Which has been pretty standard for what we've been getting. This reminds you of modded Factorio processing and reprocessing ores just to get every particle of iron. The thing is, if we could reprocess the dirt after we've already like extracted some of it, that would be good, but we can't do that because we get nothing out the machine. I wonder if you'll be able to do that in the second game on Gold Mining Sim 2, because we are going to have to deal with the tailings in that one. So I wonder if you can do that. Hi, Butterable Water. Good morning. Actually, we got a bunch more gold right at the end there, so we ended up with 71.41 ounces of gold. That's actually been the best clean out we've had. Okay. Cute Dirk. Oh. I'm getting a lot of cute comments today. Here I bring in a tear to your eye in frustration. Everyone was asking us when I was going to do a playthrough, a Factorio UI playthrough, and I'm like, I'm not doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put that over the actually here. That we did empty that one. Leave them right here. No, leave them here. And we need to put these mats back as well. It'll be important. Potable water on a 25 stream watch streak. Keep seeing the watch streaks go up. But Johnny, modded Factorio is a whole new world of time-consuming pain. Who wouldn't want that? I mean, I say that as like I don't want to do it all of that time-consuming.
Factorio Pianode and Play Trough start next Friday.
No.
Johnny 2 yippee, Johnny 2 yippee,
No,
Johnny
no.
2 yippee, Johnny 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 2 yippee.
No. Defy all yippies, no. Yeah. The thing is, right, I'm always gonna say this. I dislike playing Factorio before you get bots. I will play up to like I rush bots because I don't like playing Factorio without bots. Almost all of the mods would just make like it's such much more of a pain to get to that point. So why would I want to? I should get a hammer for the VTuber model so I can start bone smashing your son's jawline on stream. Looks like what? No. What? Awful. No. And besides, my bones are made of rubber. I can do that. Okay. All right. Johnny's jawline is already perfect. No need for smashing mewing. Oh. Want to get some art of your wolf sauna with all the fur shaved off, making him a skin sauna, a flesh sauna. Oh god, it's the whole thing of like people saying like furry furry streamers, then doing like a camera, like a normal camera stream. And just saying it's their flesh tuber. Is it possible to get something to dig through the hard rock? No. So once we run out this dirt here, there is actually nothing left. Every streamer is wearing their flesh suit. Ugh. It always sounds like so wrong. Back to sifting with hand. Oh no. The thing is, we just wouldn't make enough money with that. I think that we do have dirt left in the hog plant area, but I don't think there's enough money in that to continue. Although then again, like look at how much we've got. How much? I said I needed like 150 ounces, right? If we got about 150-ish ounces, we might actually be okay. Oh no, that was that was on top of what we already had. No, I needed like 200 ounces in total. And that's going to go down like 20 or something, 20, 30-ish ounces because of the rent provisions. So we've more got around 90 ounces really. That puts us about halfway where we need to be. Once we get through this dirt, there's nothing left. Me fighting the valley down below. The thing is, we can't only dig where we're allowed to dig. And where we're allowed to dig is sadly Well, it's not even small. It's just that I've nearly actually dug it all. Like this has been a long time me digging out all of this dirt. It's not like taking a small amount of time. It's taking actually an incredibly long amount of time to even get to this point. I'm probably even like one of the few people that played this game that is like almost completely dug out an entire claim. We are too close right here. So basically, this is this game's tutorial. Basically, this is this game's tutorial because in this claim you can dig everywhere and still get gold. Several middle-aged dads who get through 10 plus claims. Oh, I'm not saying I'm the only person that's done this, but I'm probably one of the few. There's definitely people that would play this a heck of a lot more than I do. There's people that do the whole like season thing as well, because they run like seasons every now and again. With leaderboards and everything. And I think you see the same names at the top of the leaderboards on every season. I am really curious as well what they're actually going to do with Gold Mining Sim 2 and how that's all going to work out in amongst this as well. Are they going to stop doing the season stuff on this and move everything over to 2? Guess we'll find out when that actually finally comes out. And again, there is the demo that's out now, and I haven't tried. And maybe I will try it. Might give me an idea of how much things and they've improved things, like the digging, the actual physics of things. I don't think I'd stream it because I'm not really planning on streaming all that much like demo wise. I've done it once. For a demo. Just like I said, I'm probably gonna start mixing up things on Fridays, perhaps. I just feel like I've been doing Gold Mining Simulator for so long now. Because I have been, that's the thing. It really has been like this whole Friday thing for a good long while. While I have broken up sometimes, I feel like doing that a bit more. We'll see. can then change to Euro Truck Simulator. I mean, it obviously have to be Euro Truck Simulator 2 or American Truck Sim. Of course, I already have both of them. Or Farming Simulator. Which I also have. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned at least more than once that I just like heavy machinery. So it's like, Johnny's becoming the middle-aged demographic for these games. I just like heavy machinery. I don't know, I just think it's cool, right? P.S. Did you know the word coffee achiever exists? But that's 2 words. I just think they're neat. Exactly, I just think they're neat. Might mean taught 2 words put together that mean one thing or one word. Might depend on the language teacher. Probably one word would specifically be like the one word. What you might be looking for is a term. So maybe it's the term coffee achiever. You get loving the machinery thing? You play it Still Wakes the Deep. You never wanted a game where you repair stuff on an oil rig so badly. Is that the one, like, set on the horror game set on an oil rig, I imagine? In, like, the 80s or something. Yeah. I've seen that. And yeah, it's just, I don't know, there's just something about like operating heavy machinery that's just kind of interesting and fun. I like the idea of doing it as like just a fun thing to do. I'd hate to do it as a job, and I think that's the whole thing about it, because you'll get a lot of people that will have the argument of like, why play a simulator when you can just do this in real life? It's like, well, in real life I don't want to do it as a job. Thanks. You know, I like thinking as a simulator because on a simulator I can just be like, well, I don't feel like doing this anymore, so I'm going to stop doing it. It's kind of hard to do that as a job.
Lizard.
Ow. I believe we'll get another immediate giant lizard. But yeah, it's the same like for truck simulators, bus simulators, anything. Yeah, I like playing. I've even played OMSI, the bus simulator. But I'd hate to do that in real life. But I have actually in the past driven trucks in real life as a job. And funny enough, I didn't like it that much. But I like the idea of driving trucks, but I didn't like the actual job bit of it. prefer dealing with the magic and cute lizards in Stardew Valley than actually being a farmer. See, I like playing Farming Simulator. But again, it's not like it's still like kind of abstract from reality because it's not like that's how it actually works in reality. Also, Dragon 123456 is DD. Well, that's the follow. Even though I earned more money doing trucking. Well, obviously you're gonna earn money doing a job of doing it. Like that's how jobs work. That's the whole thing of it. But the thing is, you really don't make that much being a truck driver, and the hours are awful, and the work's hard, and yeah, it's just like I could earn as much money just to, or maybe it's a bit less, but you know, about the same amount of money just being a call center agent, which is a hell of a lot more less effort and has better hours and everything. So yeah, it wasn't like, I like the idea of it more than the actual doing of it. It's one of them things where you've really, really, really got to love the thing you're doing to actually do that job. And I like it, but I don't love it. Augment Banana Tune and Arrow Games. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. It's the same as this, like driving around the excavator, digging dirt and stuff. I mean, this isn't exactly the most realistic, being that, you know, we've got like big cliffs of soft dirt here. But like, again, I think it would be fun to drive one of these and dig some holes, but I'd hate to do it as a job. Good, you're playing 33 Immortals right now. I don't think I've heard of that. I don't know what that is. Isn't it funny that people say they love their career because they really wish they could be the bosses and managers instead of being the service worker and postal worker? Yeah. But then some people do actually prefer being the sort of lower, sort of, I suppose, lower on the sort of thing than that, like being below manager and stuff, because you've got to remember, actually, managers and everything do have a lot more on their plate. And sometimes people prefer just having this simple job that they don't have to really think about and can just switch off as soon as they leave the workplace. The problem is, the higher up the chain you go in business, the harder it is to switch off from doing that. Am I saying the sharp dirt texture is not there, is not realistic? Not really. You can't really have sheer cliffs of soft dirt without some sort of reinforcement. It would all simply collapse. There's actually a whole thing of like how much you can stack soft dirt. There's like different scales of it, depending on obviously the composition of the soil itself. It's like a lot of science to it. But yeah, you couldn't get, without it being solid rock, you couldn't have cliffs like this. And even then, sometimes that would collapse depending on what stone it is and or what rock it is and everything. It's like it's not as simple as you think. It's all dirty science, yeah. got a point, but from what you understand, hierarchy from people you've seen on behavior or power more free will to bully the lower. It depends. So there's a lot of different management styles, right? So sometimes you will see the management style of basically them being above everyone else and like basically being a bit more on power. And usually they are also the absolutely lowest and horrible rated managers of all time. They're effective, but no one likes them. And you can get more people that are a lot more like with their staff. So it's a whole like leader versus boss thing as well. So you can't like just say like there's one style to that. There's not. Which is why there's also like entire again, like sort of courses in science onto actual business. The only problem you get though is if it's really cutthroat, then the people that are good at being cutthroat tend to come out on top. That's usually how it works. Can mostly avoid the warning of digging in hard soil here. Be careful. We've got a lot more to dig here, which is good. This time we feel there's that seem like hit you at the first day they see you and tries everything can make you get fired and feel miserable. What's the other work is the backstab you. See, people like that usually get what's coming to them later though. But yeah, it's never fun being on that sort of like firing line of that. And the only problem as well is you're never really going to know how a workplace is going to be until you actually start working there. Like, it's impossible to know ahead of time and what, like, sort of management style they have and everything. It's we don't have anything else to do right now, do we? No, we're just running this through. The annoying thing here is it's getting late again. This water source is going to freeze over. It's also one days till winter. And then not long into that, the dirt will start freezing over and we won't be able to dig it anymore. Used to work in another place with a former, the former boss was nice. Till they hired a new manager that decided to reconstruct the workplace and fire half the workforce. Yeah. And stuff like that's just always going to happen. And I don't know, it's just the way the system works, unfortunately. All about actually making the business money, not about making anyone happy. Are you going to get another sort of get through here before that freezes? Perhaps. We're still just above freezing temperatures. That was years ago. You don't know since then you're not there anymore. What's happened since then because you're not there anymore. That's fair. Could be for the best as well. Not know. All I hope is that you're in some places that's like making you a bit happier. Anyway, happy Pride Month for me. Oh, happy Pride Month. Of course. Hope I'm beloved by your cuties. Am I Junior? Or am I? I hope so. Dear Holt, welcome. Thanks for the follow. We need to have a very great time. Have a support Pride Month. I think it's always good to support Pride Month. I don't do a lot for Pride Month, but I'm always happy it exists. Cool Dragon? Thank you. Will the thing very agree with the many situations you've heard about where people are treating the Pride Month? Yeah, I've heard some not so great things, even locally for like Pride and Pride Month. Like not that locally, but like in similar areas where well, let's just say like the governing party has changed. I'm not going to get too much into politics because that's always a hot topic that I'd rather not really much get into. It's the whole thing of avoid talking about politics, religion, and yeah. You're already flaming that part. Exactly. We don't need... I mean, we already hear out like more than we need to hear about it like every single day, so let's talk about better things like cute dragons. And cute creatures, cute fuzzy creatures. Spin your tail. So I need a silly tail spin emote. But then it'd be because they're mostly called dumpy emotes, and then we'd get back to the whole dumpy the dump truck thing. Thanks for the gigantify emote mead. We didn't need further examples. See, now we need like this sort of dumpy style emote, but with just a dump truck, right? Maybe that'll be a thing. Would that make you happy? What's that? I want more. No, I don't want more examples. That's not what I said, Mead. Sussy dumpy truck. God damn it. Dump truck throwing in so that would just be like the peak, wouldn't it? The peak of this like whole thing. That I don't think that could be beaten. Perhaps we do need to make this happen then. Would it look like a Transformer style? I think it would just look funny just being an actual dump truck. It's just just doing the spin. Wait, that's Robot Wars. Oh, for the activate. God, Robot Wars. Is that still going? I don't know you lit when you were a wee boy. I was remember enjoying Robot Wars. Prime television from when we got things that were like really good still. I mean, seeing that we still do get kind of good things. I don't feel like we get as good game shows and stuff as we used to. I would have put that down to like a sort of game show, right? Apparently it was like super rigged, probably. I think a lot of things like that would have probably just been rigged. But the thing is, if it was entertaining, that's fine. I think that was still like incredibly entertaining. The NPC bots like Lancelot or whatever it names was targeted robots that weren't very popular. Well, I mean, of course, like the house robots or whatever they had. Well, they were also like controlled by the people there, and yeah, they just get rid of whatever wasn't popular. I don't think I ever viewed Robot Wars as being like a true competition anywhere. Like I never thought of it like, you know, people are doing it to try and win anything, because that's not how most of them things worked. If you looked at it for pure entertainment value, then I think, you know, it was good for that. Has Mine Gold any luck? Not really. I haven't really made... I don't think I'm going to make enough to really keep going on. And I've said I might end up changing things on Friday back to like what I was doing before. Get random games on Friday? Go back to Friday Fun Day? Because I've been doing gold mining for such a long time. Bibstan, hello, good morning. Nideki, welcome along. Can you bite the gold? The kobolds are already doing that. The kobolds are already, like, not even just biting, eating it. So, this is why I don't have as much gold as I need. Clearly. I will indeed stay hydrated. Are you staying hydrated, Mead, as well, actually? Didn't you let off that check. Are you staying hydrated? Whoa. Sudden lag. Embellis would like to see the squeaky beans, the RJ beans still even. Oh no. Oh crap. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, when did that last save? It just saved. Is that a just save? That just saved. Daily bean inspection. Have I passed? I hope I passed. Couples eating gold like ducks eating bread. Yeah, exactly. They shouldn't.
Bread.
Right? But they do anyway. That was nearly a duck. Well, can you imagine? Right. Stop you before you get destroyed. Stop. Oh, was that just... No, was that just after it got destroyed? No, we're good. Okay. I think. Are we good? 13%. These are nearly dead anyway. Was that... It wasn't a duck. I think it was a swan. Depends on the bread. White bread is bad. Whole grain is better. But then no bread at all is even better. I just see it's like sunflower seed. Yeah. Sorry, Hoian and anti-bread conversation. No. Feeding bread to ducks specifically, or birds in general. And other flighted beings like dragons. I can eat bread. No bread for dragons, what? Right, I guess we rest because it's doing the thunderiness. Except we're not seeing any of it right now, of course. I'm gonna rest here, right? And then the the creek's gonna freeze over, right? Oh, it didn't. Okay. We should be good to go. Also, any bread that has more than 5 grams of sugar per 100 grams of product is bad bread. Like any standard American bread. So close to Doug. Ah. Also, actually, it's like 80% of Swedish bread. Is all of the Swedish bread sweetened as well? Oh no. I really don't like when bread's got like too much sugar in. It's like you then it's moving over to dessert territory or bread, and no. But this also means it's a good time, if you'd like to learn to make your own bread. Actually, I haven't made homemade bread in a long while. I keep meaning to. You do have a bread maker. If you go on, you should be using it, right? Your favorite bread has like 18 grams of sugar per 100 grams.
Bread.
But it's because it has raisins in it. It's only slower on Christmas. Okay, that makes sense. I don't like raisins, personally. I'm not big fan of raisins. I've never have been. I don't like anything with raisins in it. And as Commander Coyote said as well, bread. We've been talking about bread, but it's also close to bread time. But because we're at the 4-hour mark, it also means we're actually close to end of stream, really. Actually, we are at end of stream time, honestly. Let's save that. And we will finish things up. Yeah, I stream for about 4 hours, so I say about 4 hours. I stream for almost exactly 4 hours every stream. I've got a pretty consistent schedule on streaming. You just got back. I know, TD Man, you usually do get back just before I'm finishing, but again, consistent schedule. It's always going to be the same. So yeah. I feel it's fairly rare to have a streamer that's like pretty consistent on stream times. I start exactly the same hour every day. And I usually finish it at almost exactly the same time every time as well. Sometimes we go on a little bit longer, sometimes a lot longer depending on what I'm doing, but not so much. I don't like go out of it that much. Let's see, who are we raiding today? Who are we raiding today? Today we are raiding into who did we raid last time? The different ones. We'll raid into Bracky today, I think. So I got to set that up. This music. What's wrong with my music? This is my chatting music.
Duck, buck, book, awk, book.
Oh. Wow. But yes, anyway, for streaming, I will be back again on Monday. So we'll be back doing more Path of Exile 2. Continuing with the werewolf build I've been doing. Should be good. I don't know what I might do on Fridays now. I think I might change things up. I think I might be a little tired of gold mining sim now as well. So we might change things up a bit. I think I've been considering it for a while, so we might do that.
Lizard.
We'll see. I'll think about it. Lizard. But yeah, I hope everyone has a really lovely weekend and everything. It's always nice to have you here. It's nice to have everyone around. Really appreciate it. And I hope to see you again next time on Monday. Till then, everyone, have a good one. Bye-bye for now. Good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.